Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there.
It's tipped. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. For three, O'Neal. Unable to get that one. Holiday passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Here's Halliburton. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to George. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The three is up. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Mashburn. Yes, it's good. Mashburn's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Sabonis. And no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton for 3. He buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
There's the drive.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Here's Mashburn.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Pass to West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Halliburton, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Halliburton finds George. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 7. George feels it out a bit. Outside O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. George outside. Nice move. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Pelicans trail by 10. 18 feet out. West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the...
Wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal!
Here's Holiday. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So for New Orleans right now, Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. It's good on the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Connects from downtown.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Three-pointer Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Holiday's got his second basket of the night. Halliburton against Ball. George outside. Halliburton outside. Oh, too physical point for Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Holiday passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn.
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's West. Pacers with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Halliburton nails the three.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Three-pointer Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
There's Ball with a three. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton for three. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 25 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Holiday. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. And that one drops for him. Granger's got his third basket of the night.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And Ball gets it to go.
This is how you execute in transition. ball beating everyone to the spot.
Ball against Halliburton. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, sweet move. And the basket is good. George has got 13.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Halliburton against Ball for three. Good D by Ball. Pelicans trail by 11. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's Halliburton. Fires from way outside. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Holiday. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Here's George. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside O'Neal from behind the arc. George, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 5. And Holiday powers it home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
George for 3, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 18 points in the game.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
O'Neal passes to George. A shot from the mid-range. And he hits the jumper. George has got 20.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Yes! And the foul! It's on Drew Holiday.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday on the take. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And George launches it from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from the wing. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
19-footer. Got it. He's got 27.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Halliburton for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 4. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The shot by Holiday, no good. 1:02 left in the third. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Halliburton. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Granger, and he drives in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pelicans trail by 8.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's George, and it's good from the elbow. George has got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
And Sabonis drops them both. Pelicans trail by 12. Now Ball. Shoots a fadeaway. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Halliburton. And he gets that one. Halliburton's got 29 points.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Kicks it to George. To the right side. It's George on the wing. The three is up. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pulls it from 20. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Fires away from way outside.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
That's what he wanted.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Cash! smash!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Ball fires! And he gets it from 15.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Got a piece of it. George left side. And the 3 misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lonzo can't get the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Davis on the double team. Here's George. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Ball fires. Can't hit it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
And the basket is good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Holiday cashes in from 18. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And Holiday, here we go. George! Yes, sir! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And it's Ball penetrating.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
Halliburton, whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Granger. Sabonis kicks to Granger. Back to Sabonis. Here's O'Neal. That one's not going to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the shot is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Granger. They get the rebound. Sabonis, that's good.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
West outside. Off target with his 3. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Halliburton. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And so just over a minute and a half played. And here's West from the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
That bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fires from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West has gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. No good. Excellent D there from Ball. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And Holiday, here we go.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Threw his height right out the window there. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Ball with a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And that one drops for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Holiday. Paul George making his last shot. Halliburton outside, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Holiday, score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score. So.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ball. Top of the key jumper, no good. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Holiday gets the bucket.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
It's good, and the New Orleans leaders got back down to 3 after the basket from Halliburton.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
The shot by George, no good. And it's Ball in the corner. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 6. Good, nice job down low. George has got 6 points.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplish score.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's George. After Drew Holiday's score. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 7.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
High post shot. Holiday gets the bucket.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Here's George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Pelicans leading by 3. Ashburn the pass the ball. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Ball's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's Ball with the 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's George. Halliburton trying to break loose. And George now top of the key. Over Holiday. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Ball. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Right wing. Granger right side. It's rebounded by West.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday dishes the ball. From outside, off the mark. Here's George. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. Halliburton with the bucket. 20 seconds left now here in the second. Holiday inside the line, and the jumper falls for him. Holiday's got 20. Here's Granger. The shake. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Holiday inside the line, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 22 points for him, and so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Holiday out there with Ball, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one, and he knocks down the first one. And Danny Granger drops them both. Pelicans leading by 7, down low. Shot from 12. Again, the Pelicans score.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good. And here are the Pacers now. George from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pacers trail by 9. From 17 feet out, again, Indiana.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now George. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Over Holiday.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here is Holiday. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 22 points.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Mashburn no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 9 points. Count it.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mashburn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal. The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
But he is so agile and creative on the drive.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Here's West, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Granger.
Oh, yes! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Holiday gets the bucket.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Granger passes to George. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ashburn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. .36 seconds left in the third. Count that one from Ashburn.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's West. He can't get that one to fall. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Money from the wing. Halliburton's got 24 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
West with the steal. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 13. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis.
Have mercy.
Wow. I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Here's Ball, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Sabonis.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Here's Granger, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And the three ball is good. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Pacers trail by 9. Paul George, and he hits from 17.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Rebounded by Halliburton.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots, just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
A three-pointer, good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
The three goes down.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
George, he takes it in. Oh, the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Here's George. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Outside O'Neal. Now Sabonis rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Answering the bell, Sabonis, big time, guys.
Outside ball. Halliburton with the steal. Unloads. And he hits the jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
He drills the three.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Ball against Halliburton. Stolen by O'Neal. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Holiday missed on the three. On the wing, Granger. George fires. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires it. Halliburton misses. Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Again, Halliburton missing. Halliburton's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Mashburn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both shots good from the strike. And it's Indiana's ball. 8-point game. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Such a wide open look. Ball's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list. Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's Holiday. 5 points in the game.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Georgia's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. They've got a 13-2 run going. They get it back. Outside Holiday. Fires from way outside. Granger grabs the miss. Holiday's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Halliburton good.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Here's ball. Rejected by Sabonis. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Holiday. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That one drops for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They get it back. Davis. And, yep, it's good.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
The Pelicans lead by 8. Here's Holiday.
Oh,
nice. Big finish. Man.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 9. Halliburton's gone 4 of 8 from the field. With the crossover, Holiday passes to Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
George finds Sabonis. The steal. All alone on the break. And he's going for the oop here. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Pacers trail by 9. Fires away from way. Oh, wow, how about that?
From long range.
Woo! From outside the arc. And it's Ball with the 3. 9 points in the game.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
To the middle. O'Neal pulls it in.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
George left side with 2 seconds left. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now. Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's New Orleans up 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's tipped.
Defense, that is his signature card. Drew Holiday, an elite stopper on the perimeter.
Here's West. Takes it inside. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Granger. Drills it from deep. Granger's got 5.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Known for his steadiness. That time, Holiday put a little hollandaise sauce on that meat.
Here's Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Davis. Cuts off the pass. And now Indiana on the fast break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals. One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's the rejection.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
3-pointer Holiday. Indiana leading. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Now here's George. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 9 points in the game.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
O'Neal, and it's good. 2 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. There's a minute 12 left in the second period. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Goes up at the elbow. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Nails it from 3. Granger's got 13 points in this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they pick up 2. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
From deep 3-point range, that shot off the mark.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing. You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Ball looks over the floor. Crafty move. And the layup is good. Ball's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 23 points.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. From the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list. Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And it's Ball with the three. 16 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
He rifled that one in from distance.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Holiday against George. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George's shot is good.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Fires in the triple. Mashburn's got 8. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And it's Ball off the drive. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Count it. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Sabonis on the double team. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here.
Jermaine O'Neal, second personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday. Good. Holiday's got 28.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ball, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Over 40 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and Monty. What a throwdown!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And the basket by West. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Pass to West. Outside Holiday. Into the lane. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
18 feet out and off the glass. That one's good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
George fires. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Like the shooting form, George, with really strong mechanics. That's why the shot looked so pure coming off his fingertips.
Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Holiday. George with a steal. Beyond the arc. Just in time with the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, a great move.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Off target with the open look. Pacers trail by 7. And he slams it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, he leaves no question.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Halliburton fires, buries it from outside.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Puts up the tray, the triple drop.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
Oh, that, are you kidding me?
Halliburton fires. The jumper is good. Now here's Ball. It's stolen.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. From deep. Can't get it to go. George. Banks it home. Big shot. Ball fires. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Always get echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Deep two from Anthony. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Kobe. Here's West. The good-looking shot from the wing.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Frazier. Ewing kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Bryant with it. Covered by Anthony. West. Ewing gets the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. From deep, Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's West after the miss from Walt Frazier. Johnson surveying the floor. Teardrop shot, and the layup is good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
Now here's Frazier. Tipped away. Takes a three. Good D by Johnson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
That was a complete lapse in judgment. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The Knicks with the lead. Fires for three. Another miss by Frazier. West against Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Los Angeles ball.
West finds O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Frazier, and again, it's New York.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The three from Johnson connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 5 minutes.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Johnson. He has 5. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The quick look, no good that time.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Frazier. That's good from 17 feet away. 6 points for him.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by New York.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The 17-footer. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lakers trail by 5. O'Neal drives in.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Johnson from outside. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Reed.
Oh, man!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that one is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Bryant looking it over. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Anthony. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
From the stripe, and he makes that one. Guerin's got 8. The Lakers leading. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Takes the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the wing. Guerin gets the 3-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Shoots. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 2 on the bucket from Reed. Picked off in midair. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Reed with it. Picked up by Bryant. And the dunk by Reed.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And good that time.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West outside. Out to Kobe. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 13 points in just this quarter. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got it all tied up now for New York.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
He is spreading it around so well all over the floor. The defense really can't take anything away.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And it goes down 2 points. Guerin's got 13.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lets it go from the wing, and there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson. 10 points for him. And here are the Knicks. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. They double-team Kobe. Offside, Abdul-Jabbar. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Looking to end the run, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. Fended by West. Took him no time at all on that one. Guerin's got 18 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. 1:46 left to play here in the third. Here's West. Guerin grabs the miss. New York with the ball. From outside the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Bryant. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Shaq.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
Kobe kicks Bonilla. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket. And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Johnson for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing the pass to Guerin. No good on the 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Frazier. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Reed. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Kobe.
Look out!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. Nice!
Look at that. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Anthony, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson outside. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Frazier. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area. That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Trained from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's Bryant converting down low.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Anthony. And the three misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
It's stolen by Frazier. One-on-one fast break. From 18 feet away, buries the jumper.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
A three-pointer, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
O'Neal. Layup, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Down it goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Johnson fires. Can't connect from long distance. Frazier outside. From 19, that one goes. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Got a piece of it.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Johnson outside. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It's good.
Assist from Ricky Graham.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anthony, and that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. It's Bryant with a drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 4-3, Aaron gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just about a minute into this first quarter, from the elbow, Johnson with a bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And a miss there on the triple. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, Guerin gets the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Guerin, he's off on the layup. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Bryant finds Johnson. And he can't bank that one in. Ball stolen. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a look out.
Wow. Oh, my goodness. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. On the wing, Bryant. Lets it go. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. And the layup falls.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Releases. And the jumper falls for him. West has gotten his second bucket of the game. New York trailing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Anthony, and it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. The three ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Frazier. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Count that one, Reed.
The assist from...
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Nice form on the 20-footer. Johnson's got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
They grab their own miss. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
That's the line for 2. Kobe Bryant.
Good on the second one. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Just 3 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And he makes all 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Reed. From the line, and it's good for 2. Reed's got 6 points.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. New York on D. It's a 3-point game. Really left him alone that time. He has 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Bryant. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. Here's West. And that misses. That would have put him up. And New York has possession. Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Guerin's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Bryant in the high post. He's got 5. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And he makes a first.
3, 2,
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
1:46 left to play in the first half. Some room here for Anthony, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant, left side. Here's Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Bryant, here we go. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Drops in the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 10 points. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Baseline try. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson with it. 19 points in the game. Again, Los Angeles. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. The 3. Frazier's shot is off. With 4 on the clock. And he can't get that one.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. The Lakers trail. Reed with a double. For the lead. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Ewing passes to Reed. Anthony outside. Let Lets it fly from 18. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here are the Lakers now. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Out left to the wing. West sinks the tray. West has got 13 now.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Fires the three. Frazier with the bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Yep, count it.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Excellent D there from Bryant. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Frazier with the bucket. Give him 8. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. No good from the wing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to West. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Reed. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Fast break. Here comes New York. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Offensive rebound. Anthony.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Tries again. And it's New York scoring again. 1:46 left in the third. Johnson passes to Bryant. No good from outside. New York leading by 3. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
So it's the Lakers now. Kicks it out to Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. From deep, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And that ties it up.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it. And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the basket by West. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Banked it in off the glass. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Bryant. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front, up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level did. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3. Knicks leading by 3. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And it's New York with another.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's West. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's all tied up.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
First one falls for him.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the second free throw.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively to take the lead. The bucket is good! Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
The free ball is down!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
What a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Knicks leading by 4.
Second team.
Anthony right side. Here's Frazier. 19-footer is good. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
So it's the Knicks now. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, it's off target. Tosses it up. And he gets the jumper to fall.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Anthony. From downtown. That's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
shoots.
Down goes the jumper. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9.
Oh, unanswered slam. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Takes a 3, and he nails it. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fan.
The hours of a brand new life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Pass to Guerin. Nice move. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. With the step back from deep three-point territory. Guerin no good. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Three-pointer. The shot will not fall.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's stolen by West. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Guerin no good. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Out to West. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. With the drive. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Reed misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And he makes the first.
Jerry West taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for West.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Shaq. Some solid defense from Reed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's West. And the Lakers with another miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Frazier against Johnson. And here's Anthony for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Reed misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Guerin on the mark with the 15-footer. Guerin's got 8 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. .109 left in the first. Here's Ewing.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Fires from the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for West. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Guerin, driving the lane, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. It's stolen by Frazier. From the wing. That one doesn't go. And a deep three. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of...
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
From 20 feet out, Johnson, good. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Frazier kicks to Reed. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
From deep three-point land. The Lakers rebound. Second chance shot. Good D by Ewing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson against Frazier. To the right side. Outside Anthony for 3. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Ewing misses. It's stolen. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Fires from way out. It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. West has got 7 points.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Ewing's shot is good. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And so it's New York with it. Ewing can't get it to go. Right side, Kobe. It's hauled in by Frazier. The Knicks leading by 9. Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. And that one, good. 7 points in the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Here's Garrett. Sinks that one from the post. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Knicks leading by 11. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Bryant. After the wide open look. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got the first points of the third quarter up on the boards for Los Angeles. Frazier scanning the floor. It's blocked by Shaq. Looking to get it going. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Anthony in the corner. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the basket by West.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
There's the three. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Kobe off the bounce. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
West, that's good.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
It's West with the drive. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
New York trailing. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. And again, it's a New York 3. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And that one, good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Anthony nowhere around. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Frazier. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Rebound the Lakers. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. O'Neal drives in. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Oh, he made it to West. He made it.
Holy moly, he made that.
Wow. Here's Shaq. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And here's Anthony for 3. Another 3 for New York.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Johnson for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Anthony kicks to Reed. From downtown, Anthony's shot is off. Here's Kobe, and finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
From deep three-point territory. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Guerin. A fader. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Now Frazier. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Guerin. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got 25 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Clock at 4. Puts it up from deep. Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table. And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
It's blocked by Shaq. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Now Anthony takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Bryant looking around. Shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Nifty move. Oh.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Count it.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
West outside. Another shot.
Second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Here's Gary, defended by West. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Rebounded by Anthony. From way back. That one is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Frazier against Johnson. Pulls it from 20. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Johnson to take the lead, and there's the 3. The Knicks call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to...
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Iverson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. It's a three-point game. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic with the bucket.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Iverson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Iverson's got 5 now.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Give him 8.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Here's Aguirre. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. There's the block. Anthony against Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Aguirre, drives to the hoop. Jokic knocks it loose. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Lever.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Blackman. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Yep, that one goes.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:11 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. And Denver pushing it up now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Anthony. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Some room here for Anthony. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Anthony's got 8. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out that hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Three-pointer, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, up 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Out to the right wing. From downtown, another 3 for Dallas. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
And Doncic launches from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lever passes to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 3. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 16.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
There's the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 3. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Oh, deflected. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Lever passes to English. Tipped. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Nuggets trail by 4. To stop the run, pure from 3-point range. Lever's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The half-court heave is off target.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
It's deflected. They retain possession. Iverson passes to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Jokic just overpowering the D.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. And it's Denver with a rebound. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shot from the top of the key. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knocks it loose. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Nuggets lead by 6. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 10 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic right side. Pulls up at the elbow. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 22.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. No made baskets yet. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Shot's good by Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Aguirre. Here's English. He's got 5. Gets the 3 to fall.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Fires from way outside. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Lever. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Jokic passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 19 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic passes to Anthony. Fires for 3. Doesn't go in. 3rd miss out of 9 shots. Mavericks trail by 15. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman, no good on the triple. Here's English. Nice shot from the wing. English has got 10 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Denver leading by 14. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Anthony with a bucket. 21 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Iverson passes to English. 3-pointer. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He's still feeling it. And it's Denver with another. Mavericks trail by 17. Can they get it? And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
That one's good for 2. Iverson's got 28.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The baseline J. Oh, it misses. Mavericks trail by 14.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Now Doncic. From deep. Money from 3.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Bucket!
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Throws it up. And he sinks the jumper.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Oh, what a move! Here he goes.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Tries it from 16. No good. Mavericks trail by 12. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And he racks up 2.
Assist goes to
Dallas now, time running out. They swipe it. Tries from 19. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside, fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
shooting for Denver, Alex England.
And so he makes both from the line. A minute 15 left in the fourth. The 3 is in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, it's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic fires. Cash from downtown.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
For 3. Buries it from outside.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yes, sir! Count it! Oh, got a piece of it. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Here's Doncic. Quick two, all net.
The assist, Carmelo Anthony.
And so it's Denver with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. McGuire. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Lever, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pulls from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
From deep, Iverson. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. The long distance 3 is buried.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. They need this. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. That 3 off the mark. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. It's English with the drive. That one falls.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Pulls it from 20. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Iverson, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Lever can't get it to go.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
You cannot leave them alone like that, especially from long range.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Here's Lever. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lever's got 5 points so far. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Shoots over Lever. And another basket for Dallas.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Anthony with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. No good from outside. Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. There's Lever with the 3. It's good from long range. Lever's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
That one goes in. Doncic has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Doncic gets it to go.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score. And so it's Dallas with it. Shoots it. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 14 points. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here he goes.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson is fearless. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Allen Iverson. Here's Aguirre, and it's Dallas with another.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end. And doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From down in the low post, it goes. Aguirre's got 4 this quarter.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Iverson buries it from deep.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Here's Blackman. He trains the quick shot. Blackman's got 9.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Lever. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Here's Anthony, and Lever has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's English. No good from 18. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doncic has got 20 points. Deep two from Anthony. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Taken away by Anthony. For the tie, it's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Dwyer's got 9.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Anthony kicks to Lever. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Just 5 on the clock. Dwyer, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets leading. Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And that's now 19 points for Carmelo Anthony. Here's Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Iverson passes to Lever. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the 3. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Blackman's shot is off. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Iverson and Denver again with the bucket.
Sinking these mid-range Jays, Allen Iverson.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
A nice shot by Doncic. Jokic kicks to English. Pass to Lever. Back to English. Elbow shot. And Denver again with the bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Lever can't get it to go. Nowitzki for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. A terrific quarter for him. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets now on offense. The lead is 2. From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. English against Aguirre. Jokic passes to English. Over Aguirre. English's shot is good. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Donaldson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Iverson kicks to English. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks leading. Wetzler's a 3. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pulls the trigger. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Shoots. And it's off. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki fires from 13 feet. It's in.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki, excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
Anthony. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Outside Anthony. English on the wing. McGuire covering. 14 feet away. It's off target. And the Mavericks with possession here. The lead is 2. Lets loose a 3. The putback saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
3. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
For 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, it's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Knocks down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Now here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Releases. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doncic has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Takes the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
From 20 feet. And again, it's Dallas.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's English. The baseline J is off the mark.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Blackman, no good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first. Here's Iverson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
3.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Doncic has gone 5 for 7 shooting. 56 seconds left in the first.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Lever. He's got 9. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Lever's got 11.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Donaldson. And there it is for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. The three is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's in there. He's got 13. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The baskets were coming. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic, good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Fires for 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Blackman again, Dallas.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Iverson. To the wing on the left. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Doncic delivers from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Doncic outside from about 19, and again it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Nice shot by Lever.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Nowitzki. Yes, it's good. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From 18 feet away, Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Doncic, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Basket counts. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
English, that's good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. Launches it, and again, Denver with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Donaldson. Carries it down low. Donaldson's got 7 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Lets it go from the wing. Doncic, no good.
on. He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Three-pointer Anthony, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires away from... Wow! How about that? Mavericks trail by 11. Lets the three fly. And another three for Denver.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Blackman. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Nuggets on top, up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Iverson, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Misses the jumper. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam! Nice shot by Lever.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 34. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Iverson. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 20 feet out. And that one good. Doncic has got 36 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas. Here's Jokic. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 39.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Lever. He's got 26. Can't hit from in close. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Blocked! And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Inside, here's Donaldson.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Pass to Anthony. from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The Nuggets lead by 11. From the wing, the rebound by Blackman. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets on offense. Fires from way outside. No good that time.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment. Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
And Denver has possession. Following the score by Dallas. English passes to Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 19 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Lever. No good on the three. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to English. On target from range. English has got 17.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Iverson following the score by Dallas. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jokic. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 41.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 13. Launches it from deep. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. Keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Goes back up. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Using the glass to lay it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Mavericks trail by 14. Driving to the... Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Jokic. Joker coming through. Oh, he jammed it.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Takes a three. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 14. Shoots a three. The putback. Jokic. Oh, the stuff.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
17 points was their biggest margin. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. Going inside, Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And he makes all 3. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. For 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. He launches. Oh, no good. Jokic.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Outside Curry. Fades away. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From about 19 feet, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pass to Lopez. Irving with a clean look. The three-pointer no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Arizin. His three-pointer's off the mark. Durant inside. Irving from long range. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Arizin no good. Arizin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Irving.
Oh. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Curry can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. They lead by 7. Bucket is good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
That bucket in no time at all.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. KD's shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Kidd. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. Chasing Kidd, and that's good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Arizin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 10.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Kidd. Three-pointer. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Barry, defended by Durant to end the run. Brooklyn with the rebound. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Al Harden, following Durant's three-point attempt, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 12.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lopez with the steal. On its way from Irving for two. Again, the Nets for two.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Nets out in front. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. Count that bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Durant just inside the line. Offline from the top of the key. Barry the pass to Harrison. Pass to Durant. Curry way outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
They get Stephen Curry.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Barry the pass to Harrison. Puts up a deep three. And Irving pulls it down. Nets leading by 14. Here's Kidd. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Kevin Durant.
And that's 10 points for Jason Kidd. Pass to Harrison. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Good on the triple.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Barry.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spill, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 13. Irving for 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
The power on that.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? brilliant throwdown.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pulls up on the wing. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Barry.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
KD can't get it to go. Curry kicks to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
They get it again and finished off by KD.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's Curry outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. This team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we finish one half of basketball. Nets lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Arizona. The putback, Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Fires from 14, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 14 points for the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Barry.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Outside, KD. Pass to Arizona. Here's Barry. Shot clock at 5, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Playing from behind right here, not easy. but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He takes it in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
The deep three from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Here's Harrison. From past the arc, KD's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 6. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Kidd. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Kidd dishes to Harden. Back to Kidd. Left side, KD. The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. From deep Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. They double team KD. Barry the pass to Curry. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Spins. Kidd passes to Durant. Fires from 18. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. Harrison's got 21 in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
For 3, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harrison the pass to Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Lopez. He's got 19.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now here's Lopez. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Fires the 3. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And it doesn't go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 7. Shoots the 3. It's good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Durant. Off target from outside. And here are the Warriors now. Jacks up a 3. Does not go in.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Good! Kevin Durant is too much.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Durant with the rebound. Here's Lopez. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Curry. Puts up a 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And so he hits both. Here's Kidd. Launches it. Durant rips down the rebound. Taken away by Kidd. Harden fires. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Curry on the wing. And wide open, nails the J. Outside, KD rips it down with 2 hands.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Lopez. It misses. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. A 3-pointer. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Unloads. Misses off the right iron. Here's Kidd. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Curry with it. Durant covering.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. From the top of the key.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Kidd. A shot from the high post. Count that bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden finds Lopez. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. On the wing, Harden. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Irving. For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Barry. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Durant. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
Knocks down the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside for Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Erving, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Harden finds Durant. Elbow shot. And he connects with a jumper. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Pass to Harden. Intercepted. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Here's Irving. Offline from the high post.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Harrison. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Brooklyn trailing. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nets trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Barry. Shoots. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pulls it from 20. The shot by Kidd, no good. Wing shot on the way. Curry. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And back to... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combine great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors 5.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 6.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And stolen by Durant. Poke loose. On the wing, Curry. 7 points in the game. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Three-pointer, Harden. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Outside for Irving. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Fires it. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Assist goes to
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Harrison. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 15.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Harrison. And there's the drive. The rebound by the Nets.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And James Harden again. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Harrison. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harrison's got 17 points. We've got 1:08 left to play in the half. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Durant against Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Barry, pass to Curry. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
20 seconds left in the first half. Harden, the pass to Kidd. There's the 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, they always prefer to get it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Warriors lead by 9. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Here's Kidd. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Durant, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 13. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 16.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Goes up from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Warriors lead by 13. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession. The kick out, Curry. It's stolen by Irving. For the finish, and Irving powers it home.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 8.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Durant, pass to Curry. From 12 feet, a nice shot by Arizon.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Durant finds Lopez. Stolen. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Barry. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Kidd. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the quarter up 10, appearing in control, but could still... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Nets trail by 10. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5. From outside the arc, and Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Harden. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Harden. Got a hand on it. Here's Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Right side Durant. Pass to Irving. Shoots it. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Owning the post right there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Nets trail by 12. Harden fires. The defensive pressure was right there. Durant. Now Curry. Durant there for the rebound. Harden. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Durant there for the rebound. Puts it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Here's Curry. From deep three-point range. Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Jams it home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Rises up, and no one in the vicinity.
But don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Stephen Curry cashes in from 18.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Nets trail by 13. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! That one goes.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Curry fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Getting crafty. Bucket is good.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Curry outside, fires the three. Money from three.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Can you dig it?
What honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Now, here is Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Driving inside. That shot missing. And even 3-on-3 break. The three. Durant, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
The three from Harden, good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving with the steal, and here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Kidd, no good. Here's Barry. Lopez covering, Curry outside, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Harden surveying the D. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry against Kidd, and stolen by Irving. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
And here's KD for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden right side. From the corner, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
Curry outside. That shot off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Harden outside. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. Chamberlain with the rebound. And the Warriors off to a slow start here.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
KD passes to Kidd. Now Lopez. Harden outside. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Kidd against Curry. Over Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Now, here's Durant. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Yep, that one goes. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to KD. Another shot. A rebound by Brook Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Harden right side. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Irving, good.
Julius Irving.
Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Durant dishes the Kidd. Back to KD. Kidd kicks to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. Crosses over. And he connects with the jumper. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry with the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 10. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Harden's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Curry against Kidd. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Plays it up and banks it in. And the Nets lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here is Kidd. He's got 9. And stolen by Chamberlain. Puts up a deep 3. Barry misses. Nets leading by 9. From 20 feet out. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Irving, and again it's the Nets missing. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry way outside from beyond the arc and then some. And now it's just a 4-point Nets lead. Harden outside. And nothing is falling for him right now. Harden's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. And Chamberlain, here we go.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Harden for three. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front, up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. They double team Curry. Here's Barry. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. No good from Durant. Warriors trail by 6. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by Harden. Chamberlain's shot is off. Lopez outside. Shoots over Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck. Pass to Chamberlain. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Offline with the baseline jumper. Nets leading by 6. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Kidd passes to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. No good off the front iron. Harden's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Chamberlain. Again, Chamberlain missing. And here's Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
KD's got 9.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Harrison. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires from way outside, and it's KD with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nets leading by 9. Here's Kidd. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's good from long range.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And the Warriors miss again. And here's Brooklyn. They picked up 11 straight. They double team KD. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a rejump.
Lopez passes to Durant. Shoots over KD. Off the left rim and out. Warriors trail by 14. A 3 ball. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nets?
Chamberlain brings the double team. Outside for Kidd. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Durant in the corner. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Durant in the corner. And the Warriors, another 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And it's Durant missing. The Warriors trail. Puts up a deep three. KD can't get it to go. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. Outside Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Curry with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The Rio come at us, and we're coming right back.
Oh, big time shot!
Wow. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Harden out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. The shot by KD. No good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Here's Harden on the wing. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Chamberlain against Kidd. For the three. And it's Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 10. They swipe it. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Lopez outside. That one goes in.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Stephen Curry. And down goes the three.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And there's the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he drains the jam.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Takes the three, and there's the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Irving against Durant, and he jams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Lopez. It's blocked. Fires from way outside. Drained from outside.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Kidd sets the pick for Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
He's off from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And he gets that one to go.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Curry. And he does not hit.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. The long 3. And it misses. Curry fires. Can't connect from long distance. From long range. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Paul with the bucket.
And his handles simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level. Cutting and carving his way wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
George for three, counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's O'Neal. The three ball. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And he makes all three.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Pass to Lewis. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Daniels outside. It's George on the wing. From behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul passes to Davis. The three is up. Offensive board. Davis. Tipped. Puts up a deep three. Lewis can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill the...
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
Now here's George. He's got 6. Hits the trifecta. George has got 9 points.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's George. 9 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 11.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Paul for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ranger, no good. The Pelicans trail. And it's Davis penetrating, and it's blocked. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Ranger passes to Lewis. Drops in the 3. Lewis has gotten his second bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Pacers leading by 4. Spins. O'Neal passes to Granger. Now George. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. This one for 3. Back to George. Beyond the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pacers out in front, leading by 7. After this... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 5.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too. That is good offense, unselfish play.
It's Davis with
nasty right there. Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
With the drive, and finished off by Davis.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that would clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Outside Davis. A minute 39 left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
George passes to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Paul. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. West sinks it from distance. West has got 14 points for the game.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
And it's Indiana's ball. George draws the double. Stolen by Davis. And a deep 3 from Paul. Up again. It's good on the putback. 16 points for him.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
but that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Indiana on D. It's a 13-point game. Left side Paul. Pass to West. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 22 points.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
George passes to O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rashburn, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Granger. Fires away from way outside. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 20. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. Give him 20.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to West. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Here we go. Here's Lewis. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Lewis has got 10 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shakes him. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Shot's good by Granger.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Mashburn. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the drive. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:50 left in the third. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Knocks down the long J.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to George. George draws the double. Up top, O'Neal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
George with the bucket.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pacers trail by 17. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Now here's Daniels. Tries it from 16. George passes to Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he's good on the second. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Paul for three. Gets the three to fall. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Pass to West. They double him with Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. George in the post. Pass to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Davis. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pass to Paul. There's a screen. Launches it from deep. Oh, it misses. Indiana on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Cleared away by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 11. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. And rejected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's Davis. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Cleared away by Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. George He drills the wide-open jumper.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Puts it up from 15. It was, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Screen by O'Neal. And he nails it.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
New Orleans leading by 13. Outside Paul. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here's New Orleans now. Davis fires. The triple drops.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Trailing by 17. Here's Lewis. Outside George. Drives to the hoop. Outside Davis. Here's West. Beyond the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Davis. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, it's good.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. The lead is 15. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Indiana on offense. Jacks up a three. Chris Paul. Oh, he misses the deep three. And so
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in its shooting guard. Paul for three, hits the three-point bomb.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
A nice shot by George.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. O'Neal with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Granger misses. And here's New Orleans now. Fires from 18, and Davis puts it in.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
And George, here we go. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's George, following the shot by Chris Paul. And it's George missing. Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there, straight power. And that one's good, George.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Nice jump shot. Good. Mashburn's got his second bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Davis, that's for two. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Paul. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Paul's got 8 points. Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West. And he's able to get it back. The three from George. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And Davis gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fires the three, and the Pacers another three.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Look. Side out.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Granger misses. The Pelicans trail. Steps back. Davis against George. Shoots the three. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis dishes to George. Granger outside. Outside Lewis. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Daniels. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Shoots a fader. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 15-footer fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
No doubt one of the more imaginative players in our league. Paul consistently finds ways to score.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Mashburn, and it's in off the backboard. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. Lead.
Chalk up 2 there. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Got that one up quick. Paul's got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Yep, it counts. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Yes, that goes in. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis. It's his first trip to the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and once again off the mark by Indiana. Lewis has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And George kicks to Granger. No good from outside. Granger's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Mashburn. Down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Power down with both hands. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
A nice shot by George.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Paul with the 3, drops in the tray. Paul's got 26.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Elbow shot is on the way. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Indiana trailing here. Paul with the steal. Knocks it loose. Lewis with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Mashburn. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Mashburn's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Pacers, 47.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 29 in the game.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And the basket by West.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Over in the corner, Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Some solid D from Paul. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Paul, no one around him. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. Here's Granger. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Granger. Drops one in from the wing. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! There's the killer two-handed slam.
Most players would give anything for that kind of earn.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Ball against Lewis. Over Paul. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Lewis. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot comes out. George with the defensive effort. Granger outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's good for 2. Paul's got 36.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting. And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Lewis with the 3, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. The lead is 2. The shot by George, no good. Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Mashburn. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter. Right side George. And it's George finishing it off.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. The baseline J makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's West. Sweet move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Davis.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Fires top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ball outside. From outside, the 3 goes down.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Takes the 3. Ball rips down the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Ball outside. Takes it inside. West against George to take the lead. The basket is good.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Indiana trailing here. Lewis on the way. Defended by Paul. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It falls!
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
That one goes.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Ranger outside. Got it.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eye.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's George, and he drains the turnaround Jay.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lewis, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
There's the drive. West, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
When they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
West, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Takes the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Paul for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Daniels. Takes it inside.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Lewis. Pelicans cleared away.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Davis. Cans it from the wing. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Out to the wing. Drills it from deep. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis hits.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Three-pointer O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great...
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George for three, knocks down the triple. George has got 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
He launched that one from way outside. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
He buries it from 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
West misses.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Granger. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Danny Granger.
And he makes both free throws. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the basket by West. 13 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Blocked. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Here's George on the take. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Granger. Shoots from the baseline. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's West for 3. Lewis with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Mashburn. There's Davis with the three. Hits a three-pointer. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Top of the key. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. 17 points in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
New Orleans leading by 15. Here's Mashburn driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That shot is good, Lewis. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's a three from Paul. No luck on that one. George for three. Can't hit that one. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center spot.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Count the basket. Davis has got his second basket.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Davis. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. George for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That shot is good, Lewis.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Tipped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he trims the lead to single digits. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the second half.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul with the bucket.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's O'Neal. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
That shot is good by O'Neal. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Puts one up from 19. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's Lewis. Another one falls for Indiana. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter here. And it's Davis penetrating. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And here's New Orleans now. 11-point game. A nice shot by Mashburn.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
It's all flying from half court.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And they'll get another chance. Jacks up a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 14. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis, the pass to Paul. Pass to West. From deep. That one no good. And here's George. Lets it go from deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Paul gets it to go.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Davis against George. From down in the low post, it goes. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 9. Fades back. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shot on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. Davis has gone 3 of 9 shooting.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Banks it home. Big shot.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Davis fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Cashes in from 18.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Davis.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
20 feet away and no problem.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's deflected. Ooh, poked away. Off on the layup. Pacers trail by 10. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. There's 1:17 left in the game. Paul! He's off from three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George! Rebounded by Paul. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's West. Paul outside. Releases. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
George fires. And the three misses. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Count it!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here are the Pelicans now. 8-point game. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Cash from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Going inside. And it's Artest missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And he dunks it down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to Mashburn. And here's West for 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Davis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Here's our test. Following the basket by Chris Paul. George. Sabonis, the pass to George. Over Davis. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
And Davis gets it to go.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Paul with the steal. Can't lay it in off the alley-oop.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of it. Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. Halliburton kicks to our test. Sabonis at the elbow. Sabonis sets the pick for George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Sinks the three-pointer.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And Paul George with the three. George has got 5 points so far.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Poke loose. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pelicans leading by 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
From deep, George gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. The three from Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Artest missing. Artest's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Davis, the pass to West. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Tries the spin move. Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back. Now here's Paul. And that one released in time, but no good. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelican. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the 3 ball is good. Davis has got 15.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out to West. And he comes up with the deuce.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Cans it from downtown.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Pacers. Indiana moving it around. And finished off by O'Neal.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. What his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you, Kevin.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Paul puts up a deep three, and the Pelicans miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
West against O'Neal. West gets the bucket.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
West gets the bucket.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by George. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead. Halliburton against Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis. 17-foot shot on the way. George, no good. And so here is New Orleans. And here's West for 3. Sinks the triple. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton outside. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's George for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got the lead back up to 10 now for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard position. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Sabonis finds George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Artest. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis surveying the floor. Shoots it up. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 15. Lets it go from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. Davis has got 18 points.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And it's Halliburton missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The shot by George, no good. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's Mashburn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it goes down 2 points. And now it's just a 4-point Indiana lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
It's Davis with the drive. Pass to West. Back to Paul. To the middle. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here's West from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Here's George. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. George has got 29.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
George with the steal. All going up court. That one good for 2. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And yes, it's good. West has got 16 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's George. Off target at the rim. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Davis dishes to West. A three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Sabonis, the pass to Artest. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Puts up a 3, and Chris Paul gets the 3. 15 points in the game. Halliburton for 3. The shot that time, not on target. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pacers lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis down low, working on George, and it's Davis missing. Here's our test, and there's the drive. The shot's good on the assist by George. And that's 10 points for Ron Artest.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's our test. Pulls up, high post. Deflected by Davis.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Oh, and such a nice move to make the basket work. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Davis against Sabonis. Big time move inside.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Pressed against Halliburton. And he makes that one count.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Not that time. It won't go. New Orleans leading by 7. Misses the deep 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now Halliburton from 20 feet out. Doesn't get that one. 1:12 left in the fourth. Halliburton against Paul. From way back. Got it to Crop. He got it to Crop.
Goodbye and good night.
It's stolen by West. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Misses the 3. Let's lose a 3. Oh, that is a big-time jam. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Davis. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Fires the 3.